Everything unmuted? Yeah. Okay, I think I got everything. Let me check. Yep, we good. Hello, ladies, gents, folks, and blokes. 'Tis I, Greg, the Warlock King. We're here with Mass Effect Part 5. Last time we did a broadcast, we did 2 in 1. And, because we had to disconnection issues. And, the end of the last one, unfortunately, ended with a Thresher Maw killing us because we glitched the hell out. Oh, we're now up to 23 followers, which is pretty cool. Thank you, Left D, Mikey Gorman, and Andrew Trin H Gaming. Also, thank you, David Snape 13. I forgot to thank you last time. So yeah, we're here with part 5, and I'm hoping that the Thresher Maw is not as sassy as it was last time. The thing jumped me, and then the game glitched, and it was like, oh, you want to get back in the Mako to defend yourself? Ha! Joke's on you, dude. Like, literally, that's how the game was. And I tried so hard, and then I tried to get into cover so I could pull my weapon, and it wouldn't let me pull my weapon. I was like, oh no! That energy drink is good. I have that issue a lot. And, well, I don't have that issue a lot. In the old game, I don't even know if that was an issue. My weapon not drawing. Actually, that's not true. When I was chasing after the Pyjacks, those are the monkeys that stole the data disk. I don't know if any of y'all are there yet. But, yeah, those Pyjacks are rude. I just blew them up with the Mako cannon. It's so fun to blow shit up. Boom, boom! Yeah. Right now I'm just editing stream markers and such. Infiltrator. I think I spelt that right. No. Infiltrator. Close enough. Yeah, so, my new job is I'm a stern man. And I said that last time. But I like it because I get to work, there's nobody over my shoulder and so on. And at the moment I'm claiming unemployment because I am now technically self-employed and my business hasn't opened back up. It doesn't open back up until July. So that's kind of neat, I guess. Make some decent money and then go back to work in July, and that's that. And then the winter comes around and you can't lobster in winter, so lobstermen draw unemployment anyways. But it's so they can sustain themselves, more or less, because they make all of their yearly income in a few months, between June and October. So that's kind of cool. I'm really looking forward to it. My boss is nice. I know him. He's my former tutor and such, so that was pretty cool. And most lobstermen give you between 15 and 20%. He's willing to give me 17% because I'm doing the gear work. Plus, he knows me, so he doesn't really have to worry about my work ethic. But yeah, no, being there today, I had so many ticks on me. So many ticks. I'd never seen so many ticks at once. And he was all like, oh my god, where did they come from? Where are they coming from? I've been in the grass for 5 minutes. There's no way. I'm like, they fall out of the trees. And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah, they fall out of the trees. Because that's what they attach to birds and all kinds of things. So they'll climb up the tree, and occasionally when the leaves fall, they fall with them. And if you don't believe me, look it up online. Or you can just watch Island of giant bugs. Yeah, that one shows how ticks fall from trees. We're almost done with the stream markers, people. Not that I really know how any of that works. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, so the chat is open if anybody would like to chat. Yeah, we're gonna go murder a Thresher Maw, and then I'm gonna pack my bong and smoke, but not before we kill that Thresher Maw. I need a clean bill of health for that. Cause that Thresher Maw, he's a douchebag. Or she. I know in my broadcasts you see me over-saving, and it's only because if you die, if you make the mistake of not saving, only God knows where you're gonna load. Woo! Got some air on that one. Weird. They just up and vanished. Poof, gone. Oh wow, it really did. It marked a lot of places of interest. Turian wreckage. Anomaly. Mercenary camp. Wasn't I just there? No, I was there. This is the Thresher Maw. Or it's the debris, it's one of them. Not the Thresher Maw. Well, I guess we dodged a bullet on that one. I do advise, by the way, like, if you get a chance to explore the planets or survey shit, please do it, because you get an ungodly amount of stuff, and it allows you to buy things like, the armor I'm wearing right now, the armor he's wearing right now, the armor he's wearing right now. It allows you to buy all these nice firearms, and my favorite are the grenades. Love grenades in this game. I don't think you get grenades in any of the other games. Not that I can recall. If you do, they're not useful. I didn't know you got grenades in this game until like I was playing with my buddy Jeff, and he's all like, "Yo, dude, you know you have grenades," and I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, press square." Oops, throw my shit everywhere. He's like, "Press square and you'll toss a grenade." I'm like, "You're kidding me?" And he's like, "Nope." And thus, I learned how to throw grenades. Oh, and they're great too, because like sometimes they don't detonate until you press square again, or you leave them sitting there for a prolonged period of time, or like throwing them at people who are like think they're hiding behind cover, and when they pop back up, detonate it in their face, and boom. I did that the other day when I was killing some mercenaries, and I threw a grenade, and one guy popped back up to snipe me, and I detonated the grenade in his face, and it killed him. It was freaking great. And then I threw a singularity down, and I sniped one person who was floating around in the air, and the other two people were killed by my teammates. One guy hit with throw, and I think the other one got hit with overcharge. No, overload. Sorry, that's what it's called. And it was glorious. Check that on my Instagram. I saved a clip of it and such too. Oh, and also, if you hear me chewing, it's because I'm eating my lunch. I took a shower beforehand. Rigging traps is gross. You get all those fucking dead seaweed and underwater life on you. But I went to the store and I got sushi afterwards. I know. Kind of funny. But oh my word, does it taste great. And Mama always taught me not to talk with my mouth full, but not that I ever listened to my mama, she's evil. Oh, you can see his eyes. That's a little scary. I never noticed that before. Yeah. This might hurt my lungs because of that spicy sauce on the sushi. Also, if anybody ever wants to pop in the chat and just chit chat, love to. If anybody ever wants to pop into my game chat, on the other hand, would love to. Actually, nope. I don't have anybody who would want to join my party. I have one buddy. His name's Devonte. By the way, you should follow him. I'll get you his stuff on YouTube. He's called Lil DTC, I believe. Actually, let me check my Twitch. I can't see my followers on the mobile app, which is kind of annoying. But if I go to YouTube, I think I might be able to. Your channel. What is his gamer page? I'm subscribed to it, so let me see if I can find it. We know each other in real life? Yeah. Because we're cool people. Shit, we're... Weird. I can't find him. No, I can't find him. I'm gonna send him a message, like... Let's see if he messages me back. I hope he does. I'm trying to give him a shout out. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he's doing kind of the same thing I'm doing right now, so I figured it might be helpful, you know? Gamer community and all, gotta help one another out. Well, streamers in general. Oh, that Queen of Soul makes me want to sing. I feel like if this was real life, you'd have some sort of power shortage doing that. Whoa. Where is this debris? Yep, this is the Thresher Maw. There you are, buddy. Trick shot. Hey, yeah, mama. Mama said no, not in my house. Ooh. Now we gonna save. What? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to go back later and get turn that into a clip. I didn't think I was gonna hit that thing flying through the air like that. Oh no, that's the first one I failed. Normally they don't let you do them again. In the old one, you could only do them once or twice, and then you lost out on shit. So weird to see what Garrus looks like with that little visor on his face. Map. Let's go here. Oh, hunting we shall go, hunting we shall go. We'll get... we'll shoot them dead. Maybe in the head. Oh god, who knows? Oh, that looks like trouble. Ooh, it hit me. Oh, that one too. Well, now that I've liberated them from their lives. Yeah, we're gonna see what kind of trouble we can get into inside the building. Ooh, there's plenty of creepos here to kill us. I know you're sneaking. Oh, hi there. Boo. How are you? Did you have a good time?
Pretty boring.
Pretty boring, you say? What is that?
Young people are pressure.
Ick. I don't know. I don't approve.
I don't approve.
I've been nibbling on my sushi and drinking that coffee thing. Did you guys actually go swimming?
Yeah, not for very long or anything, but we did go in.
Was it warm?
No. It was fucking freezing.
I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it's kind of warm out today.
Yeah, but if you think of that area, all around that pond, it's all trees and it's all shaded. You know, getting in.
Unless you're like out in the middle of the water
Right.
or something.
And then even in the middle, it's deep. So like the surface was warm, but the underneath was cold. Freezing cold.
Yeah, probably close towards the deeper parts too.
Everybody else said,
Good. It did come out well.
Area secure.
Megan asked what I used.
You tell them Arctic Fox.
Yeah, they were happy with that decision. That choice.
Isn't that what they use?
Yeah.
Cool, I got some cool shit. Oh. Did you turn that light on in the bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The shower, water.
I was just making sure that I didn't leave it on.
No, you're good, homie.
Do that.
Don't you worry.
I do that shit all the time.
I was gonna try to call you and ask what you maybe wanted for dinner, but then I was like, I'm not really that hungry, and he just ate all that sushi. I was like, I don't
Yeah.
think he'll be hungry, really.
We're working on finishing the sushi. It is really good though. It's funny, I go to work and I mess around with that dead seaweed and all those dead creature husks and
And then you come home and eat them.
yeah, I'm like, oh, let's eat some raw fish.
Hey, I was the one that suggested it, so it's not like you were like, oh,
No, but it was a great idea. It's not like I was like, eh.
oh no.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Good as new.
I didn't mean to heal. That was stupid. I wasted that. Not really. Privateers, you discovered the remains? Okay, talk to Gareth. Garoth. Jareth? I don't know how to pronounce his name. These people all got weird names. Though I guess that's not a weird name. I think it's like an older name. Like a old-timely name. Gareth. Garoth. Jareth? No. J-Roth? Gayroth? Not a fucking clue. My name's simple. Though even though my name is simple, it still gets botched. Like Gregory and crap, they'll spell it with 2 G's towards the end. Like, I shouldn't say that's botched, because some people actually spell their name like that. But like... people are constantly calling you Craig instead of Greg. Oh, what's your name again? Greg. Craig? No, Greg. It's like people calling you Tara.
Laura, Tara.
I heard somebody call you Tina once, and I was kind of like, how do you get Tina out of Tyra? Like,
Desensitized to it. That sometimes I don't even hear some mispronounce because I've gotten so used to everyone just saying it wrong anyway. And I've stopped correcting people sometimes.
I think sometimes I'm desensitized to my name. You know, like,
I think you're desensitized to Greg. Sometimes I will say Gregory, and you'll be like, what? I can be like Greg, 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 and then I throw that Gregory in there, and you're like, huh?
yeah, but I think sometimes it's also your tone. When you say Gregory, you tend to kind of have, I don't want to say a bitchy tone, but a little higher pitch in your tone.
It's like I'm your mama, and I have to say your full name.
No, I'm just not used to being called by my name, I guess. You say my last name, and I'm kind of like, yeah, what? Like, my brain does it right away. Especially when people are like, oh, are you related to this Fowles? And it's like, oh, we're talking about my people. I guess you'd call them losers. Is that everything on this barren rock? Nope. Get up over there. Thank you. This, oh, yeah. I was trying to read that and I'm like, what about a beacon? And then I'm like, oh, it's like that episode of Family Guy, it's a trap. Oop, I missed. I love running these things over. Oh god, I sound like a psychopath. Yeah, I just like running things over occasionally. Big things, small things, little ones, big ones. When I first played this game, that damn Geth trap they dropped in.
Do you have different headphones that you were using back upstairs?
No, I had left them in the car. Why? I can run down and get them real quick if you want. I put them back in the case. They were dying, so I put them back in the case to charge them up. Oh yeah, right. Car still. Okay. That works too. Oh, I don't mind. You can be as loud as you want, girl. It's your house too. I just live here. Oh no! Gotta clean that shit up, knocked it over. Why are these on the floor? Freaking snot in my nose. Okay, so that takes care of Gareth, Garoth, dude. I want to do that one, maybe? No, we do not want to re-land. Wasn't it the Kelper Verge? Isn't that what that said? Oh, in the Voyager cluster. One of these is in the Kelper Verge. Ah, Garrus is in the Kelper Verge. Alright, Garrus, let's go. I don't think I've been to this system yet. No, I have been. This was the first one I stopped at. We're gonna have some fun with Singularity. Oh, hey!
I thought it was over that time.
I don't know why I'm so amused by that. Oh shit.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Salian.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was
Oh.
satisfying. Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Wow, getting all kinds of good stuff in here. But I can't open it 'cause my skill is too low. Oh, he's dead, what do you know? Can't go here, what about here? Anything? No? Okay, Cerberus. Voyager cluster. Pretty sure I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here. It's funny how you don't know anything about Cerberus if you don't explore and so on, because the second game is like all about the peeps. It's just like, ah, Cerberus? Yeah, we know all about them, and you're like, we do? Please explain. I am confused as to how we know them. Been through. Give me that fish. Who to bring? I know it just auto-saved, but like I said, I save everywhere I go. I made that mistake too many times when I played the original version of this game. Fucking, I die and then, tickled my nose.
Ready.
Whoa, got a lot of money on that one. Some of those mineral deposits are like jackpots. You survey them and it's like, here's a small fortune. Thank you. If I'm correct, there's a planet you land on where you have to fend off arachni. And I can't remember if that's in this game or if it's in the second game. But I'm pretty sure it's in this one. I know I'm not talking about, like, Novaria. I know Novaria, there's arachni queen there, but I hope I didn't spoil that for anybody. But, like, I don't know. I vaguely remember it. It's like a red planet. And the arachni come crawling out of holes. It may be in a different cluster. Sometimes you unlock new clusters after you complete certain stories. Well, progressive quests, I should say. What the F is that? Woohoo! We're gonna go in there and we're gonna screw up some bad guys' days while being a badass myself, and then we're gonna go up there and play with the protein pyramid. It's just an artifact, like you touch it and it gives you like visions of the past kind of thing. Ooh, hiccup. Oh, there's Rachni in here. I don't know why I crouch like that. I keep pushing down the stick to melee.
Fire in the hole!
Come on. There we go. Come out wherever you are. Ha ha ha. Found you.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one down. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Doot 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 doot. Bow down down. I don't know why that song popped into my head. Weird, ain't it? The way I drive that thing, these people must have whiplash. Yep. And this is why you save everywhere you go, in case things decide they don't want to work properly. Boom. There should be a warning advisory notice anytime they get into the vehicle with me. Caution, may experience intense whiplash. So I'm just toying with them. Oh.
I wonder what horrors servers will have waiting for us at the next base.
Such good sushi. Thank you. Jeez. There's so many things in here to collect. I didn't realize that the first time. That Phoenix stuff's gonna sell well. Ooh, 3. Fancy. That's crazy. I don't like it, but I'll deal with it. does he have? Oh, he doesn't have weapon efficiency because he's a sentinel. Interesting. On a journey we must go, on a journey we must go. Oh my, there we go. Another journey, oh. Okay. That's weird. Just two random things sitting in the middle in the room. Just okay. Whatever. Sure. What? Sorry. My bad.
This'll help. Stop to make, Commander. We owe Kahoku that much.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Well, he died a hero, folks, I suppose. Or a hot-headed fool, I don't know. I don't know which.
Maybe someday we'll figure it out.
So you have plans with Andrea tomorrow?
As far as I know, yeah.
That's cool. I'm glad she answered the phone.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised when she told me what she was doing, but surprised that she answered the phone. I mean,
What was it? Bad?
no, it's just She was with a dude, so I was surprised that she knows her.
Oh. Not doing the dirty, just hanging out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm sure she'll be telling me all about it tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
And she's even up for a meeting after it.
Yeah, right. Oh, sorry, girl. I can't walk today.
Well, she told me that she hasn't, you know,
Yeah.
knit in hand since, Jeremy.
Oh. Weird. That just doesn't seem like her.
No, it doesn't, does it?
No.
You, but
Oh well.
the other part of my brain was like, good for her.
Yeah.
Fine. Settle down.
Yeah, like I'm kind of surprised she hasn't had like a put me in the funny house moment.
After
Dan.
the vitamin.
Oh, that was good. Vitamin D.
They say us bitches go crazy for it, so I mean, I guess something's making them right.
No, that was
Too much? I don't know.
no, that was good. That was funny. You said it, not me. Yeah, I can do that too. What a dick. Drugs. I found this mummified...
Huh?
Sorry, I found this mummified corpse and that was so rude, I just fucking ran right over it. Yeah, pretty much. Desecration, he's not breathing, don't give a fuck if he's mummified or bleeding. There's another guy around here somewhere, wasn't there? Nope. I used to fuck not. Why isn't my cannon and my machine gun destroys that, but fucking running it over doesn't? I don't get it. And now we save it again. And now we enter the building to go pow pow pow, bang bang bang. They die now. No one is safe from Greg the Warlock King. No one, I say. I've been watching Samurai Jack lately, and that shit is... I love that show. I forgot how good it was. I've been catching up because they made a season 10. I think season 10 and 11 recently, and they brought it back on Adult Swim. Come on, poke your head out. We're all friends here. Aren't we? No? Well, that was a trick shot and a half. Shot me in the back while facing forward. Oh, gee.
Attack.
I missed.
Get down!
Chicken shit. You are a little late to the party, Liara. Liara. Open the door. Actually, I think... Yeah, that was the way I came in, I think. No, I came in that way. So yeah, we're going this way. I was going the right way. What am I doing? What am I doing? Boom. And there we go. Onward to destroy the rest. This game is super generous with giving you things. I don't remember it being so generous. They must have made acquiring gear and money a little easier. Because in the original one, Jesus, getting money, you had to explore for hours, like I have done. Not to mention, it's like a super pain in the ass. all I can say for the people who drive in this game is that there must be some, like, system that keeps you from bouncing around in there or some crap, because, like, there's no way I drive like a maniac. Everybody would have whiplash or broken necks, or, like, it's just not a practical thing, if you understand what I mean, you know?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Other elves who flare up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Canadians set out to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadians could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Virtus. A real hard ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
You're a hell of a biotic, though. You must have done something right.
Well, I got to where I am because I took initiative. Good or bad, I own that. Pretty much despite genetics. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Oh, wow. That was kind of sassy.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Oh, cool, and I got a level up from talking to my crewmate. Look at that, being a people person does have its benefits. I'm so not a people person. I hate people, oh my word. Whew. Burps. All that no sabe drinking. Yo, Garis.
I wanted to thank you
For what?
For, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salient, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, no, he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Sarah.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Shepard.
Rex?
There's not an awful lot of Korean suits in this game, which is kind of upsetting. I feel like you got two options, blue or pink.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone's as close to their family as you are.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny, I never really thought about that before. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
I don't know why she calls me Skipper, but I already have it pre-planned that when there's certain missions where sacrifices must be made. And oh, don't worry, these sacrifices will be made.
See you later.
I think we're gonna go to the moon. To La Luna. Or maybe I should go to the Citadel. Yeah, cause I gotta do this one and then the privateers thing. Then we'll go to the moon. And then we're gonna go to probably Pharaohs.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else did you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us, and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
The only reason I said no deal is because I think keeping that information helps. I don't remember with what, but if I am correct, it helps in the third game.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior,
Exterior
atmosphere.
atmosphere.
Log. The commanding officer is ashore.
Exo Presley has the deck. Beep, beep, beepity, beep, beep.
On Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some... reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oh, those colonies will be adequately protected, don't you worry. With me on the job, no human will ever be hurt again.
Show me what
That's
you've
a
got.
lie. But
I'll open the red
whatever.
stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
God, I got a whole bunch of biotic amps. That's great. Now I can send people flying with twice the power. They should put a sign up that says "Beware ticks."
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
ExoJeti Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
To the financial district.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Banana, 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 bada bada ba 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 bada ba bada ba. To the financial district. We're gonna get down to business. We're gonna fight crime and save the day in the nick of time.
Greetings, Earth-Clan. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidio.
The Emporium is across the way. Right over there. No, it's not. This is the Emporium.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh,
this one is busy.
You will not be disappointed.
Ooh. Gross. That's quite a deal of money.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Get out of here. Josiah says the shop looks good.
Huh?
Josiah says the shop looks good. Thank you.
No problem. I'm glad he likes it.
Yeah. I just wanted to let you know he said thank you and such.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Conrad, you have no idea what it takes to get the job done.
What? No, please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
This is how a gun in your face feels. It happens to me every day. You can't handle this.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Well, that was a little harsh of me, maybe, but hey. That's so funny. Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times for that to sound like a good idea.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see. We'll see. I guess I need more money. Can't remember if there's any more side quests in here or not, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
did he say it was? Oh. Here's that link from earlier I meant to share. I don't think there's anybody along here who needs help. And if that's the case, I think I'm gonna go to the moon.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
I could not help but notice that you are attracting some unfriendly stares, Tally.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That is an ignorant opinion. Quarian explorers have uncovered more mass relays than any other race.
I am glad that some still remember the contributions my people have made.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Log. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Whoops.
The Mako infant ship mobility dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's broadside. Battles typically play out as artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers, though assaults through defended mass relays often occur at knife fight ranges, as close as a few dozen kilometers. Most ship-to-ship engagements are skirmishes between patrol vessels of cruiser weight and below, with dreadnoughts and carriers only deployed in full-scale fleet actions. Battles in open space are short and often inconclusive, as the weaker opponent typically disengages. Once a ship enters FTL flight, the combat is effectively over. There are no sensors capable of tracking them, or weapons capable of damaging them. The only way to guarantee an enemy will stand and fight is to attack a location they have a vested interest in, such as a settled world or a strategically important mass relay.
to La Luna. This was originally a DLC, believe it or not.
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening, as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
Interesting. I wonder if we will be able to do the same. Who knows? I sure as hell don't, but hi. Whatever. I don't know what that accent was about, but so be it. We'll brush that out in a moment. Oh, there's a knife on my lap. At least there's no Thresher Maws here. No Thresher Maws.
I don't understand. I don't understand. There's supposed to be less gravity and so on here, but like, I don't float. Pretty sure I have to go in all 3 of these. There's also a DLC on here. I believe it's like the Pinnacle Station or some shit like that. There's like a bunch of floors you can play in order to level up. Oh no. Avalanche? What was that? Ursa? I meant to compare it. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay. I don't want it then. That is quite a good shotgun. Wait a second. I think that's all of them in this room. I think. Yeah, I think. Oh, do-do-do. We're getting the job done. I think so. I don't know. Bless you.
Get down!
Bless you. Christ, those things are annoying.
Increases damage with all weapons, improves immunity ability, marksman and assassination ability. Reduces recharge times on all tech attacks. Well, we took care of that damn moon. Some quick, Jesus. I think it's Pharos with the Thorian creature, isn't it?
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Pharos to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population.
Well, ain't that some fancy knowledge? Okay. Before we get off the ship, I'm gonna see if there's anything down at the arms dealer. There's some side quests and stuff here too, so I'll probably do them and so on. But I don't think they'll get done today. It will probably be a next time thing. I just went in a damn circle.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Whoa. He's got all kinds of cool stuff. But no cool armors. Shame, dude.
Command. I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything.
Now I gotta listen to him say it again. Again.
Part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salient too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Well, then I guess we're gonna get off the ship.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Warlock syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Warlock syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
This guy's such a wise ass, and I love it. He asked him how he got his nickname because he's called Joker, and he goes, fuck, what is it? What'd he say? Oh, it's a lot shorter than saying, Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Monroe. Plus, I just love making little children laugh. He's being a fucking wise ass.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I'm anything but average. I'm sure that's what every man says. I don't know why that's so funny. What a fucking fool I am. Give me a second, I'm trying to do something. That's kind of what that scratching noise you keep hearing is. Screech, screech, scratch, scratch. Oh, the back side of that knife works much better than the front side. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Well, that's the end of that. Who to take, who to take?
Equalizing interior
Pressure with exterior atmosphere.
The commanding officer is ashore.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, we're gonna get attacked by Geth. Here we go.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh gosh, I never noticed they blew him up before. That was, bullshit.
Here it comes. Ah, these motherfuckers.
The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems
We'll listen to
Alliance
this, why
with the
not?
assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions, using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours, or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive. Another component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters.
Well, neat. Oh.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. What if I find Geth?
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
Oh, I just took the fast way around. Okay.
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
That was an accident. I don't know why I didn't switch to my pistol. Weird.
where the Geth are bound.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren said the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking me?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here, simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
I have to go.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
I'm not going to catch anything from you, am I?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack.
I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Bear, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck. Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
In the tunnels beneath the zoo's hope to restore. Okay. Power cells in the ruins of zoo's hope. Where's this pesky Varen at? Tunnels beneath the zoo's hope. Tunnels beneath the zoo's hope. Oh, what do you know? Tunnels beneath the zoo's hope. If I'm correct, it's up the stairs. Oh, I can use the elevator now. Oh, that's the Skyway. Let's help all the colonists with their needs and wants before we go and slay the Geth.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Oh, he's dead. My bad. Oh, and I killed him at close range. That was a guess. They're synthetics. They're basically AI. Oop, I missed. Yeah, dude, I love the sniper rifle in this game. Like,
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
yes, you're very perceptive, Tali. There's 3 of them.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Can do, Rex. Can do. No! It's a Varen! What an ugly bastard you are. Yes, this is Mass Effect. This is the Legendary Edition. It just came out and stuff. I played the original ones and everything. It's pretty fun, if you ever try it. Ooh, she got it. And I kept missing. Thank God for teammates, Jesus. Whew. Thank God I healed before it killed me. Had a mini heart attack there. You dead. You dead, dude. You dead. Yeah, I'd advise it. It's pretty good. You get to create your own character and so on. Like, I'll show you real quick. This is my character. And there's quite a bit to do. Like, you can sink quite a few hours into this stuff. And if you see here where it says Renegade and Paragon, my Renegade is higher than my Paragon, which means I'm more of a badass than I am a goody two-shoe.
After the Varen are omnivores.
I shouldn't really call myself I
shouldn't native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka,
shouldn't classify it as the goody two-shoe meter, but I usually do.
And consummate survivors.
Oh, and I shared the link for your channel, by the way.
Prey is readily available and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, and there's this codex. I really like the codex. It talks about all the aliens and stuff, and
fighting them for territory,
it's just interesting.
Placing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
If you're on the PlayStation, you can hop into my game party, and shit. That way you don't have to use your digits there to type out messages. Oh, is there something else? Nope, it was in the secondary one. If I remember correctly, that water thing's down here. Ooh, more gas. I missed. No, thanks, man. Where are my peeps? Guess they didn't want to join me in combat. Get out of here. Jesus. And this is what happens when you're not proficient in a certain weapon area. My class is set up for sniper rifles and pistols because I'm an infiltrator. Shotguns are virtually useless for me.
There, that did it. The system is active.
I kept missing my sniper rifle has high recoil because I believe I put the rail extension on it. Ooh, there's a sniper over here. You'd be correct on that. That's what my pistol does to things, but I haven't modded because, like, if you go here to equipment, oh, rail extension, and you see these little slots where there's a flaming bullet and so on and so forth. Those are upgrades and everything. They're pretty neat. I don't think the second game has those upgrades for your weapons. I'm pretty sure it's only the first game. I don't know. I haven't played the second game in a while. I hadn't even played the first game in a while. I was kind of surprised I remembered where everything was. And that door over there goes somewhere. Oh, and there's a person down here.
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Because...
You're here for the Geth, aren't you?
Because in the second game, there's not really a looting system. Like, you don't get weapons
Not looking to get
from, like, chests and crates and stuff like that. Like in this, you collect weapons as you go and do things. In the second game, there's like... They've made specific weapons for the games.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that.
Like,
several times.
they have custom skins and stuff. Well, not custom skins, but the weapons are, I guess, custom made for the game. I don't know how to explain it, really. Yeah, kind of like Doom, I guess. Like, the weapons are preset, in a sense. But you can choose what pistol you use, choose what assault rifle you use, shotgun, so on and so forth. In this game, you get to use all the weapons, even if you're not proficient. In the second game, you only get to use what weapons you're proficient in. Whoa, that man's head was a little warped for a moment. Oh, hey, more gas. Why don't they follow my commands? They just kind of do what they want. Yes, Rex, you're shooting at him. Good job. No, Jesus. Don't want to go down there, he says. Where is down there, per se? That door doesn't open. So please explain, good sir, what do you mean by down there?
I won't do it. I won't.
Man's lost his marbles. Power cells. They are beneath Zeus' hope. But there's also guests down here. They must be across this bridge over here. If I recall, this door opens. I recalled wrong. So, Matt. Must be the other stairwell, I think. Damn it, I'm all turned around now. Yep, down here. And then the third game. The third game's kind of the same way, in a sense. When it comes to the weapon thing. Oh, hey, no, we don't want to be shot at, thanks. No, you go there. You go here. Why don't they listen to my commands? I'm so confused. Whoa! Get out of here. Freaking charge me like that. That's so rude, dude. You see? That's what happens when your teammates don't follow you. You get shot to shit and you die. Did I already talk to this man? Yep. when they start charging at me, it really bothers me. Like, it scares me. I get all anxious and shit. Freaking Krogan are nuts. Well, there should be power cells down here too. Oh, they're probably down here with the Nope. Fuck. I do that all the time. Those geth just love to come out of nowhere. Said power cells in the tunnel, but like I don't quite remember the tunnels it's talking about. It's probably out in the Skyway.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
I'm trying to remember. I think those power cells are along the way.
Still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. Not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
It's a door in the roadway along here. Oh, there we are.
That's close enough.
Relax, John. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
I thought there was a power core in here. Guess I was wrong.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Thought I saw something over here. Guess I was wrong.
Typical Geth deployment. We'll need another route in.
Whoa! That was rude. Super, super rude. Is that the only thing in here? Of course it was. I think it's this way. Yep.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you? And what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
Thorium? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this thorium.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Any power cores in here? Nope. I'm pretty sure it's...
Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainey. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Elizabeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainey. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainey?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell it?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility.
Do you need milk?
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Do you want that thing in the freezer? You can have that pie. I can go get you food too if you'd like.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Do you want me to go get you food? Do you want me to go get you food? Okay. What, the oat milk with the blueberry? No. I would assume it probably doesn't even taste good by itself.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style. But how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power. Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Whoops. Goodbye, ship. Boom!
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth, and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
It showed a crate somewhere around here. Maybe it was up the stairs. How did I get in here? Right. Well, that was the left, but anyways.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the thorium. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the thorium, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the thorium. No more lies.
The thorium is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the thorium in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Do you want this at all?
No, if it doesn't taste good, I'd get rid of it. Blow it up.
I'm not buying it again.
No. I was using it in my coffee. Is that that's the regular one, right? Like the...
No.
Oh, that's the vanilla one? So it was the regular one that tasted better. The vanilla one must have... Because there was one of them that we were both in agreement tasted weird.
Unsweet vanilla.
Maybe that's what it is. I was using it in coffee and such, but like... Not the same, I suppose. Nobody wants to hear you speak, little cat.
Securing point.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope that Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, John. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, John. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human specters. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, John?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence that you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
I'm glad you decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
What about the nerve grenades we acquired? We could potentially incapacitate the colonists.
All right. Try not to tag the colonists, but we have to get through no matter what.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
Dude, stop. You're freaking fine. Shut up.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, and I'm out of grenades. I guess I'm gonna have to kill me some colonists.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well, damn, I saved all but one of them colonists, and it's only 'cause freaking Rex got fucking greedy and shot one with his shotgun.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it killed. What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with a new growth.
What, these? No, they're all empty. I'll pick up my meds. I'm sorry. One I had left in the backpack. I found it. I had brought it to work with me and I forgot it in the backpack. Okay.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift, the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Damn, Skippy, I'm like an all-American hero. Yeah, okay.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. And with company money coming in, there's no need to choke down Varen meat. Thanks for everything. We owe you our lives.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander.
Finally! Damn thing's out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate you.
The Asari. The Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet. It is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
I can't tell Fidan, because Fidan's dead.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shayla.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Ships are all...
Thank you so much.
Oh, thanks,
All traces of the Thorian will be erased as short
Okay, well, I'll get the power cores later, and that'll be that. This is the end for today, and thank you. Goodbye.